King Road in Volcano Manor. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. What setup are you going for? What's your, what is it called? I can't remember what you call it. Your class? Your thing? What are you going as? Build, that's the word, build. God damn. Can you imagine when we get into actual mass? I can't even remember the fucking word build. Poleaxes, nice. I had 400 credits this week because my workplace is dumb as fuck. Waiting till water gets here. Does Sean use poleaxes? No, I don't think. No, does he? I think he might. Sean might be a poleaxe boy. I can't remember what he uses now. Sorry, I can't remember much. My brain is just basically thumping. No, the watch is dumb. Alright, let's get my notebook. My pens are there. Actually, I need to go and blow my nose as well. Give me a second. Give me a second. One more second. Give me one more. Harry's dogma respectfully. My ashes must be spread over Japanese soil. Why not put it in a sandwich? Sandwiches taste better. $210.
Doors closing.
Oh yeah, I chose a great time to end stream 2 weeks ago. It was very climactic. I remember now. Only if it's an ice cream sandwich. Three doors. Which one should we take?
Seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
You be a dead snack? I feel like a dead snack today. Do people wanna eat me? Oh hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Pick would eat me. Easy. Heck. I don't think we've been in this room. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PE C.
Heck,
Guessing it's not for working out, though.
it looks like it's probably an acronym or an abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode? Ecclesiastical commode.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it
Hold
say?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
Well, what?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
You might need an update. I see. Yeah. Even if it's a new one, you're gonna have to probably install drivers and stuff separately on your own. I learned that the hard way with my drawing tablet, which I thought you just plug in, and all the installation stuff was, installing the drives. And I was very, very wrong. Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
Getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into two floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Oh shit! There's a Zero Junior in there. Look at that! Look at that terrifying fucking doll. Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Bum 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 ba. Hey, look! It's Zero Junior. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Junior in there? He's just screwing with us, bastard. Hey, it's a cardboard box. That's all junk. Nothing useful in here. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Can look at the bottom bit? Okay. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Wait, there's a... Two, 1, 1, 3. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel this glass panel's supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get a key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? What does it say upside down? Wait, I need to find my 999 pages. Room. Pet. With Clover. Antennae. Alright. 25113. What do these buttons do? What are these 5 cylinders are about? Okay, let's do this. Okay. I don't get it. Oh, I should wait. Okay, no. I have to be careful because they'll just tell me how to do it if I press it too many times. Right. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. It's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. One of these protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It was some kind of drawing on it. What? Oh god, okay. Okay. Here we go, guys. It started. It has officially started. Was that it? Yeah. This is a chair, right? I call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see those symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Half the seat is torn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe this? So 1 is... Wait, 2 is... 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 3 is... Alright, we could try that as well. These are different lockers. Huh, it won't open. No key here either, so we can't open it, huh? Protective suit, keep fires and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. I still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Imagine them walking into 2020, guys. Well, this is a machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? There's a USB coming out the back. Huh? I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? Let's write that down. You forgot you made your character with the likeliness of Valtteri Bottas? Oh my god, yes. Did you see that Daniel Ricciardo's finally been fired? Pink, 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 green, 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 blue. The virus taking over the whole world seems a bit unrealistic. Handle, please send a picture of your character's naked ass so we can compare. Did you also see that Liam Lawson is also starting the next race with a 10th place grid penalty? Because that was funny. You think we're meant to sit on the storm? What's going to happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. More lockers. And they've got... So we had a lot of these things. Alright. Back down it is then. I should have done this and seen if I was right with this. One, two. Nope. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure it out. Now that we've got these things on, we could go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat the process until you have connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Right, let's do this. Oh, it's one of these games. I love these games. So orange needs to go with pink. Green needs to go with yellow. I know I'm blocking pink in there. So purple and blue will need to go together. So I know pink, orange, yellow, green, white, black. Because white can't come back here, because orange will need to... Does orange need to come over here? Orange needs to go to pink. No, orange and pink can go like that. No, I still just have the same problem that black and blue need to get out, and they can't. So blue. Do I even need to do blue, actually? Because I've got 3 pairs, and it wasn't blue and purple. So maybe I should just figure out how to get the others together. So yellow has to go with green. There you go. I was overthinking it. They did. I think they said 3 of them as well. Beep, beep, beep. No, Leo, it's pee pee poo poo pee pee poo. Remember yesterday you were beeping? Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. And now I was tired. Are you feeling better today? A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think it powers on. There's a switch or something, not that I can find, really. How the heck are we supposed to turn it on, then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe we would plug it in. It'll turn on? I think so. Okay. And we have the answer to this. Then I had to chat with your mum. How is your mum doing? Doing fine, seems to be better since she could. What the hell did she say to you? Am I okay? Am I ever okay, Lel? Am I ever okay? I said at the beginning of stream, I'm severely dehydrated and just not feeling very well. Looks like a barometer. The needle was in the middle. Looks like it's at 1.5 atmospheres in here. I'm guessing that's the pressure for this whole facility. Remember that Cobra read that in the manual. Something about the pressure inside being higher than pressure outside. There's a key up in here. Nice. Looks like there's a decompression button. Want to try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. Could always decompress later. Aw. This button increases the pressure, right? So if we press it, it'll make me thinner. Won't work. Not while you're wearing that suit. Is that really the issue here? Power thing being single thing, and I should get more shelves. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Welcome in, Jonathan. I don't know why the model didn't work, but welcome in anyway. The fat man is watching stream. Make him watch something better. How am I? Don't ask. Don't ask. A model of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Did you give me a good idea for shelves that require more shelves? This cable was red. This cable was red. Box in the wall. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about that box. Look at that door. Do you notice anything? Like what? Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room, see? So even when we did get decompressed, this room So even if we did decompress this room, we still can go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's why I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all of this? But damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. He raises his fist in the air, Shin. John E. Bravo. Buff Batman baby. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell will I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember, like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Damn, I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we could get it open. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck my life. That actually jump scared me. I did not expect fucking Zero to be right there. Yeah, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing, I guess, but this is just... looks like it may be about to pop. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it, right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's... what's that, I guess? Damn it. What are you doing? That's a decompression button. It's not gonna get us do us any good now. This fucking asshole right here. Yeah, I get it. Brings chips to a mountaintop. Someone on a mountain, I guess. There's a red cable coming out of the box. A sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. Don't budge. Some thick cables. Door's welded shut. I need to get bombed. I bombed to get through. Okay. My god, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Without these suits, we'd be toast. Barometer's meter was at 0. We need to get the pressure back to normal. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. I feel like it's got to be something to do with this. But I don't really know what they want me to do with this. Do I have any items? Just the other thing. But I need to be upstairs to do that. Do you think we could break that window with the bench? Are you insane? That window has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not going to break it with a bench. I've got more pressing concerns at the moment. No, we want to break a bench. I want to break a bench. Maybe... That's not what I want. No. I see a hole. It's got to be something to do with this. Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover. Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah, I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it won't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Alright. What's that gouge say? It said it hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmosphere. Hey, Sigma, what? Doesn't it look like there's something under the machine? Huh? Hey, Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to the other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Ha, this is perfect. If we could connect the dots like this... Yeah. Add in 5, adds in 4, adds in 4, adds in 5, adds in 4. Adds in 3. Adds in 2. Adds in 1. Add time. I'm going to get through. What? Oh, did I need to make... Clover's on the other side of the glass, wearing her protective suit. She's sitting in front of the elevator, hugging her knees. On the other side of the glass, wearing... Hey, that didn't fucking help me at all. Guys. I wonder if... Ready, steady, cook? Oh my god, ready, steady, cook is great. You know what? I don't think Cooking Simulator has a multiplayer, but if it did, we could do Ready, Steady, Cook on, well, I mean, I could do Ready, Steady, Cook anyway on Cooking Sim. Ads and D's, ads and Y, ads and who? It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently, it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back later. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we could get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Something here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some sort of machine. There's more over here. They look just like the other ones we found. Yellow one and purple one. This is the laser emitter. What am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high intensity laser. I didn't need to know this. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of one of these cables. Ah, this game. This game and its need to spoil me all the time. Hey, this won't fit. Take a closer look at the color of the fitting. If the colors don't match, you can't connect it. At least that's my guess. Oh wait, do I need to use a purple one then? God. Okay, I want to get 4 of these. I have to figure this out with 4 of them, okay. Has the show... Didn't it come back? I thought it come back at some point, right? Alright, break time. Go have some ads.
It's the best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world. Oh yeah? Look!
What the hell was that? Have I said that this troll reminds me of Steerpike?
I used to have a cactus that I loved dearly. You remind me of it.
Don't tell him that I'm telling you guys that this is definitely 100% Steerpike.
I don't believe that.
What is that Narnia-ass language? Excuse me? I think you'll find that's your language, Mr. Closet Boy. Look, I'm wearing a suit. I'm wearing a suit just for you guys, so I can shout, objection! Objection! That was so fucking well timed. That was so timed.
We could just start laughing.
Yeah, just non-stop laughing.
just come all over my jar.
We're inside.
Yeah, I said what I said, I said it. Do you see this? The Power Ranger Lalafels. They're all eggs. Sunnyside, edgy egg, burnt egg, grr egg, scotch egg, basted egg, duck egg, deviled egg, Elvis egg, baked egg. Well, I'm staying with him if he's gonna use a fucking rocket launcher on things. He fucking killed himself! He fucking killed himself! What? He set a fucking launcher off in here! Tony, please. Now everyone get away from Tony.
Sorry, what happened there?
So that Leo bought a rocket launcher and then he set it off and killed himself. But we were the reason he lost his hand, right? Hello, I am back. I am back. You don't want to get that close to fictional. I'm very much of the belief that she's got a virus or something. It's not healthy. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Am I trying to get the red? Where was... Look, listen. You know who else says they're a virgin? Dogma. Do we believe Dogma? No. Why would we believe you? What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good. Maybe we could get out of here. Okay, that was actually simple. I believe Dogma. You believe Dogma and the turkey baster. I'm sure he owns a turkey baster. Calling you a schlag? I am calling her a schlag. I have 9 basters. Which one was the dad, though? Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button on it. Hogwarts is most basted. He used to have 10. They don't use that one anymore. Repressurization. Preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Well, that's because women are fake. They don't exist, cabron. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Okay. We don't have real emotions, therefore we're not real. Alright, we restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. So we came in, right? Let's go. Right, so to get out is white and blue. Pink and orange. No. Yellow and pink. Blue and green. Wait. Maybe purple. Oh, okay. Retry. I've got the fucking... White to purple, not blue. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I put down blue. I wish they were real like in anime. What is real? What is life? Birds aren't real. Birds are also fake. And it's a good thing that then women are also called birds in the UK, right? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. But yellow needs to go to pink. Blue needs to go to green. The English have been on to us the whole time. Exactly. Purple to white, blue to green. Right, blue to green. And then we need to get yellow to pink. Blue comes out. Why didn't it? I don't need to go there. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. If I go around the long way... There you go. Got it! Got it! Good work! What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. I like those puzzles. They're some of my favorite puzzles. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Huh? The key doesn't fit. Why didn't you try the locker next to that one? Thank you, Tenemaru. I was never going to try it in the next one. Good. It opened. There's something in here. Huh? This is a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hate life. I hate it, guys. I hate it. I hate it. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 3. And then duo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 in the next 2 lines.
I'm about to bust.
I am not about to bust. No. I did that wrong then. Yo, Yara, welcome in. Sorry, I'm drawing. Okay. Light blue, light blue, light blue. We've got red, green, green. We got dark blue. Black, black, yellow, dark blue, purple, purple, yellow, yellow, black, LB, light blue, BB, dark blue, and just to make sure I'm not stupid, B equal black. Okay. How are you doing today, Yarrow? How are you doing? How are you enjoying the latex? Leo did tell me that he sent you latex. That game looks disgusting, by the way, but you are already well aware of that, I'm sure. He was very proud of himself. He came and he told me all about it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can get the other key as well. I know how to get the other key now. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. It has a sequel. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not.
That's not lucky at all.
Yo, Warted, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And then the extra sub from Twitch. Yo, you got some good ones in there. You got Squishy, you got Hellkeith, you got Machine Gun, you got Magnus. And then Twitch got Cruz. That's a good one. How did the shopping go today? But yes, just so people know, if you gift 5 gift subs at the minute, Twitch will give a free sub, you know? Not to try to push the hype train or anything, but for every 5 subs, I get an extra sub. Otherwise, I'm doing good. I completed Sonic 1. Yo, nice, dude! With all the emeralds, I've never done that in my 36 years. I was so excited I recorded the ending on my phone. Yo! Leo, thank you for the resub. Yo, Magnus, thank you for the bits as well. Welcome in, Magnus. Fictional, thank you for the 5 subs. I don't remember if I said thank you for the 5 subs, but thank you. You got queer importance. You also Twitch got Taylorco. I haven't thought of Taylorco in years.
That's not lucky at all.
Don't thank me. I did it. Well, I'm still gonna say thank you. Cabron, thank you so much for the resub as well, the 5 months. But welcome in, Magnus.
Thank you for the bitties.
You put the picture of Sir Bottas in Discord under art gallery. I'll have to have a look at that. But yeah, GG, Yarrow. That's fucking hype. Getting all the emeralds on Sonic 1. I mean, go back. Got the notification of the gifted sub. I finished streaming not too long ago.
That's not lucky at all.
Oh, damn. I dehydrated myself, so I wasn't able to, get out of bed this morning. I barely crept out for stream, which has helped to hydrate me. They've kept me hydrated today. Can't believe I fucking missed a Magnus stream. I could have got up for it. God damn it. Yo, Warted, not just thank you for the gift sub, but Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 200 gift subs altogether. My dude, you are fucking crazy.
Thank you for the bitties.
And shit, thank you for the 200 bits as well. You still have to tell me how your shopping went.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. It was just me grinding in Yakuza like a dragon. In between the hype train, Fig, can you do some shout outs for me? Get a shout out for Leo, for Cursive, for Yarrow. And for Magnus, and for Laser, because Laser was here earlier as well. Get a shout out for Laser as I go and look at Sir Bottas. He does look like Bottas. God fucking damn. Oh yeah, and Dogma as well. Dogma might be streaming later on today, guys. Dogma might actually be streaming later on today, so he hasn't streamed in months. It'll be fun. He's gonna do like a horror, weird, shooty game. Let me just... Wait a minute. Let me... Well, I put up Discord instead of the fucking thing, but never mind. You've got Discord. Here you go. Sir Bottas. Yo, thank you for the gigantified Gaston chest. I do like Gaston's chest. But yeah, that's Sir Bottas.
Thank you for the bitties.
I have to double check there's no ass in this. Yo, thank you for the 90 bits. Now I got cool emotes to use. Hell yeah. None of them are, well, none of those ones are the ones made by me. The monkey is made by Still Shin, who is extremely, extremely talented. Me and Yarrow both have monkey emotes thanks to him. He's meant to look like this. This is the guy he's based off of. Doesn't he look perfect? The most Australian Finnish person you'll ever meet. That guy's name is Bottas. Cabron, he knows the joke. He literally did a naked calendar. And he was very much pointing it towards being the Bottas. He very much gets the joke, and he does not care. He plays into it. And has got some great emotes. I've made some of my emotes. I've made some of them, and then other people made other ones. And I think I have them all down in the bottom. He's also sponsored by the Kick Company. Well, he's not, but his team is, yeah. They're called Kick Sauber. He himself is not. Because drivers do have their own personal sponsors as well. But yo, thank you for all the bits and thank you for all the subs. If I've missed anything, I apologize, but I appreciate it. Yo, bro, do you know anything about Formula 1? Do you know anything about Formula 1? Oh yeah, my model thing's broke. Give me a second. Let me try to fix that. Check DMs. Well, I was going to say you are correct because Valtteri Bottas was his teammate for like most of his championship wins. And he did indeed get beaten by him. What is going on? Nothing's working. The bonk would be something else though. The bonk noise would be something else that broke. Oh, where's my command? Where's not my... I need my Twitch channel point so I could get Leo up. Where are you? Leo, where are you? There he is. And I asked him what the point was because they just sped by you, then you watch the TV. I've always wanted to go to a Formula 1 race. But yeah, thank you so much for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy all your emotes. I need all the money I can get because I overspent this month already and I only got paid this other day. Oh, I got salt. That's a perfect emote for in Leo stream. What's the emote I'm looking for? Why? I need to refresh my thing. There we go. Oh, the Cabron got the red card. I fucking love the red card. I got a hype chest. Yeah, so they're giving out the emotes and hype chests now at the end of it. I hate this. Doing a lot of lurking today. I've got a lot of stuff to do for stream. Cursive, please never apologize for lurking. I too lurk quite often if I'm even awake during your streams. So please never feel bad for lurking. Oh, you look very handsome, Warted. You look extremely handsome. I like the red one. The red one really suits you. I mean, the dark blue one does as well, but the red one looks really good. Am I supposed to still be fuzzy? No. But we'll stick with the... We'll stick with the... with the fuzzy. We'll stick with the fuzzy. We can stick all day with the fuzzy because that's how I feel. We love Larkus here. We do love Larkus here. I like the red one too. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Well, there you go. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. The red one looks really, really good. Are these for the wedding weekend? But yeah, welcoming everyone. It was very hype. Leo, I was just screaming at you because I needed to find Monkey, Leo. I wasn't really actually shouting at you. Don't worry about it. I was shouting for the monkey because I had to find him to put him on my head. That's a pretty cool emote, to be fair. That is a pretty cool emote. But yeah, for anyone that's come in, I am playing Zero Escape. It's a very good game. It's a fun game. It's a mystery game. If you ever want to play this game, I would say lurk and don't pay attention because you'll be spoiled. It's a game when you've like kind of witnessed everything once. You're not going to necessarily want to go through it again yourself. So if it's a game you're ever going to be interested in, please feel free to leave a lurk and mute me and go do other things with your day. I do not mind. But we're currently in the middle of a room, so basically what the Zero Escape games are a bunch of escape rooms. There's an overarching story. This is the second game in the series. There's an overarching story, but like the in-betweens are all visual novels, and they give you the what do you call it, the lore and the world building and stuff, and then you get plonked into an escape room and you have to escape it. And I am trying to get through these with as little brain power as possible because I don't have much brain power. Time for me to go take an after stream nap. Have a good rest of your stream and day. Magnus, it's wonderful to see you. You go and get some rest, my friend. I am gonna try to wake up for a stream at some point. When I've rehydrated my life. Right, what were we doing? Just put them back in the locker. Oh, we're getting naked. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Right, I sniffed it, obviously. Right. Where's my pen and my stuff? Right. It's super gross, then it's 100% what Sigma's gonna do, right? Sigma D's testicles. Sigma balls. Right. So let me write down the code before I get confused. 2 5 1 1 3 All right. Boom, 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 boom. I did it. Guys, I did it. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. We're currently in the peck room as well, by the way, guys. If you didn't know, we're in peck. We're in some pecks. Good. Looks like you got it open. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. Oh, that one's actually important. Okay. I've also been jump scared by this room, Warted. I said one day that one of these visual novels was going to jump scare me, and today was that day. Today was that day. Hydrate. Why are none of my sounds working now? Are the sounds working for you guys, actually? Did you hear the hydrate? I heard it. Oh! Oh, Leo. Leo. I figured out how to move or change. Or like separate. Mix it up sound from desktop. I cannot hear it because it's coming out of its own audio source. Mix it up 100%. You can change it so your audio source is somewhere else. Is it too loud for you guys, though? Because I cannot hear it, so I don't know how loud anything is. It's okay. If any of the sounds end up being too loud, just let me know, because it's just as easy as sliding the mix it up setting down a little bit. Okay, that combine. Lethal Company, guys. The original Lethal Company. Right, let's just connect this and Among Us. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnosis mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for collaboration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. I have that. Should I put the dressed-up Zero doll here? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of a stuffed animal wearing a protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the numbers. Okay, let's give this a shot. What? What? Oh, okay. What? What? Oh. I don't get this. Not standing on the chair. Oh, I can't even look. The colour square's on the side here. Right. I don't actually know what I meant to do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not actually sure what the game wants from me. It's too sunny, you can't see your telly. It's not sunny at all here. Did it give me a... Damn it, what am I supposed to do? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. That's the A. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter three numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? This is the bit I don't get. Alright, so I've got... light. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We got light blue, black, yellow, red, dark blue, green, purple. So if we go 2, 3, 4, 5, and light blue plus black plus yellow equal 1, 4, 9, and then green plus purple equal 2, 4, 5, 6. 5, 9, 6? No. No. No, that's not a no. That's not a thing. Maybe it's gotta be something like that though. Is it gonna be hexadecimal again? One day it'll be hexadecimal again. Welcome in, Invincible. How's it going? I am stupid. That is true. I am not very smart, and I am struggling, but I don't want to come out too much more, else we're gonna be like... We don't have enough color pens for me to do this. So this would be red. This one's dark blue. This one's light blue. This one's black. This one's yellow. This one's green. And this one's purpley pink. So what I did was I had this is 1, this is 2, and this has 3. And I tried to count, like, to add up all of these. And it worked, because there was these colors in each row. You can't go this way because these colors aren't in both rows. And that's some. It also just wouldn't make sense to go that way. I see. I follow. It doesn't matter whether people follow or not because it wasn't right either way. So like we've got like a color. So on the outside it goes green, purple, blue, green, purple. Green, purple, green, purple. If this was meant to be something I had to look at the actual fucking plushie for, and I didn't, I don't know. But that is how I got 596, was because red is the second color, dark blue is the third color, so it'd be 2 and 3, but that didn't work. And so on and so forth. It gave me numbers I could have used, though. That was exciting, Scooby. It was wrong, but it was exciting. For a minute, I thought I'd big-brained the game, but I had not. Scooby is here, guys. Scooby is here, enjoying what he thinks is more room in his room to walk around and be an asshole. What you don't get is it's not your room, and just because I have more room in it currently does not mean you're allowed in it. Give him treats. He had some when I went downstairs earlier. When I go back downstairs, I'll give him another one, but not right now. Lie down! Oh, God. I said lie down, and he walked into my room. He's like, I can move around. Every room is Scoob's room. He thinks it is. You think it is, don't you? He was so happy yesterday. He got, like, the last third of my pasty. God, was that a happy day for Scooby-Doo. God, was that a happy day for Scooby-Doo. Happy days are here again. He got his pasty, guys. He poops and he half falls asleep on you. Scooby does that as well. Is Scooby a baby? Scooby as a baby is the best boy. Dog. He's gone downstairs. He was actually really cute yesterday. So one of the things that came out, like, so yesterday, what me and my mum did is we basically emptied out my cupboard. So I have like a big cupboard in my room, but I never go in there because I'm always scared there's gonna be like spiders and stuff. There wasn't any spiders actually. There were no spiders in there. It was the cleanest part of my whole bedroom, and everything in there is in good quality. It's just been in there. So we got out all my plushies, but like I want them to be washed because I don't want them around like unless they've been washed. So we put them in a box and put it on the landing. And Scooby was so excited. It was like he had new toys. He was so fucking excited. Right, so LB. He goes and rests his heads on them from time to time and just like moves them with his nose. This is the first time I'm using this thing though, guys. I just felt like it might be better to visualize it like this. And let you guys see what I'm doing in my notebook for a change. Also, I pressed the button earlier and remembered about it. I don't really remember about it, but we pressed it not that long ago. It's also called brain memory. If you can see up here. You can't, because it's kind of... Scoopig. I'll give the dog command back at some point, don't worry. So we got LB. We got R. We got dark blue. We got yellow. We got purple. And we have black. Okay? That is that one. But this one, we have light blue. We have green. We have black. We have dark blue. Oh, wait, no. And then we've got yellow. And then for this, we have light blue. And then we have green. And then we have black. And then we have purpley pink. And we have yellow. As opposed to your elbow memories. My elbow remembers every time I've hit it. So the reason this is important, the dots, is because the dots are here, obviously. Hydrate? I can hydrate. We got light blue, red. So this is gonna be this color, by the way. And I'll do this in red. I'll do this in blue. Dark blue, yellow, purple, blue. Oh, is that 6 then? Light blue. Green. Blue. Dark blue. That would be A 2. Light blue. Green. Blue. Purple. Yeah, well, that'll be a 3 then. Hydrate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, the bad thing about not having the thing so I can hear it is that I can't hear when I get hydrated now. I can't hear when I get hydrated, guys. Maybe that'll work.
I'm about to bust.
Six 623. Here's your hydrate. Somehow I figured that out. Good job! You deserve a pat on the back! Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Oh, is this gonna be the actual answer? Wait. Green is pass. Here's file. This is... looks just like the password I found in the AB room in the infirmary. Yeah, this is why I opened that safe. So we need to do... I've got that there. So we're doing it again. One. Be. Let me. Green, purple. Is that 1? One. Maybe a 3? So I feel like I've only got half a thing here, right? Maybe these are... Another squares. Maybe these are... Oh, well, this is just not... Wasn't that middle one black, not light blue? This one's black, yeah. Sorry, if I wrote them out wrong last time, wait. Oh, that wasn't why I was coloring in. Don't worry about it. So we've got another on the side of the machine. We have like a thing like this, which goes green, purple, green, purple, blue. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I went for the middle one for no reason. Green, purple. Right, where was blue then? Blue is here. Alright, get rid of that. That still doesn't make a thing. Was it light? Oh, that would be a 7 at that point. It would be 117. There you go. What it noticed, I'm too dumb to know what my color coordination is. Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Alright, we've got it. Guys, we've got the secret. I definitely didn't balls it up on my own. Definitely didn't, huh? This one's different. You think I'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. Right, there we go. There we go. Alright, so... You had seen what I was looking at. Yeah, so I think I know why that went wrong, right? Is because I wrote down that code before I wrote down the big code. So I hadn't wrote down the code for light blue, dark blue, and black at that point. Ads in 5, thank you. Hooray, it opened. Good job. Alright, let's have a look. This refers to the ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for ambidex, but it also represents the two choices each player is given, A and B. A is the choice to ally, B is the choice to betray. When you use the voting machine in an AB room, each player must choose to either ally or betray before the time limit is up. AB game 2. A round of the AB game is played between the members of the group. We know this. We don't need to read that. Penalty. If you break the rules, or if your BP falls below 0, you will be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelets will be activated. We know this as well. We know about the voting machines. Hazmat suit. The manual found in the PEC contains the following text in reference to these suits. Well, we just read that. Scotch. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Temmielg's favorite drink. He often claims a little Scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quirk. There you go. He likes Scotch, guys. Root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quirk has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Temmielg's heart. That's really cute. 90% of this was crap, but the last 2 were very cute. Right, shall we get out? Dude, looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is all that stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Temmielg. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. Oh, is this for the original door? Is this for the actual ambidex room? For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get the door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Let's move. Alright, where is the door? There it is. Lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. And we're out of the room. Way out sected. Is this another warehouse?
Looks like... floor.
Oh wait. Yeah, they're gonna do the talking now, guys.
There's
I forgot.
even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Huh.
I want to know what those are.
God fucking damn, Leo. Are you having a stroke?
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Okay. Right. Time for ad break. I'm going. You can't stop me. I'm gone. Ah. Kaz, you have beautiful dancing skills. He's only got 4 toes, though. He's only got 4 fingers. He's very happy. Makes Spyro like the head pregnant dog nips. Wow. So magic. So wonderful, so beautiful. Look at him go. Look at how much hair he's got on his back. Such skills. Was a hiccup of lag? You want to know what that hiccup of lag was? My ass.
What's right here?
Yep. I got a picture of it.
All
It's
right.
called the Forest Spirit.
It is. That's interesting.
It was kind of creepy though. Okay, it didn't follow you.
Oh God.
Give you?
Don't stop.
Yeah, we got feet.
Oh, nice.
My number one fan. You are my number one fan. Just don't tell fictional I said. The Coke aspect of them just doesn't go well with the sponge, in my opinion. Lucky. I got him. Isn't my level complete? Ugh. I do have a cool rubber. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. And we didn't even save scum, guys. Look at that. We actually completed the Arden. Oh. That's the only game we're gonna complete. I can show you the work.
It should be turning over to 6 a.m. like real soon. Yes! You did it!
God, that barely did any damage. Hey, Zay. I am back. I am back from my break. I did it back. How are you doing, Zay?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I did what I promised. I gave Scooby a treat when I went down to get my water, and I got myself some onion rings. So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
They were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
The game's not up. Wait, why is the game not showing? There we go. Hydrate. I could do another hydrate. You're alright? Nice! Oh, dude, this is something that will interest you. I found in my cupboard yesterday when we were going through it, my copy of Knuckles Chaotic for the 32X. Am I fully recovered? I'm fully recovered from being sick. I'm not fully recovered from my own stupidity, though. Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
You didn't know I have chaotics? Yeah. Wait a minute, I mean, is it right behind me? Yeah, I've got the cartridge for the Knuckles Chaotic 32X and Sonic 3D for the Mega Drive. I haven't got the boxes for them. My sisters used to destroy the boxes, but I've got the cartridges for them. I'll take a picture. Wait a minute, let me take a picture and put it in Discord. They're very dusty. What? I will put them in photos. Photo. Oh, I took a screenshot of my phone when it was locked this morning because I've got a picture of Pierre Gasly staring at me. But yeah, that's what I found yesterday. My cartridges for Knuckles Chaotic and Sonic 3D. I also found a load of, but for someone who always goes on about not having Nintendo cartridges, I found a load of, N64 cartridges yesterday as well. Oh, and my cartridge for, the triple pack with, what were the games on it? Wait a minute, let me grab it. It's behind me as well. Blicky, Alex the Kid. The game that names the game that I always go on about, but I've forgotten the name of, an Altered Beast. One of my N64 games is Tonic Trouble as well. Yeah. I immediately thought of the video game show Chaotix. I like that game. N64. I never particularly cared for the N64. My sister technically had the N64, but it became mine because no one else played it, and I only really liked Pokemon Puzzle League. Everything else I was playing on different consoles anyway. As I've said, for mainline Nintendo games, the only game I ever played mainline Nintendo was Pokemon. Everything else never interested me.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for?
You like the N64 much? All but the Zelda games were 10 out of 10. Ocarina of Time was got to be top 10 games. I've never really played... I owned Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but I never really played them. I never got into them. We're going to be playing at least Ocarina of Time during November, though. They're going to be games that I play with Avia. So whenever Avia's off, we'll be doing Ocarina of Time, and she can shout at me for doing Ocarina of Time wrong.
We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
The only Legend of Zelda game I actually gotten into was Link to the Past. I've played a couple on and off. I've also done, I've done Breath of the Wild. I played a bit of Link to the Past. No, Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening was the one on the Switch. So I've done a couple of them, but mainly the only Zelda game I've played are the two Tingle games. I played the two Tingle games. Sadly, I was always going to buy the Tingle game that come out over here, Rupee Land, and never did. I should have. That game. I could have sold that to Americans for like thousands. When Jeff Space Hamster did it, people were like fucking... Yeah, I did a Tingle game. I know he did. I have also done that Tingle game in the past. I've also made a video about that Tingle game. Right,
Let's
got
go.
it. It is why I have Tingle's ass as an emote, exactly. Hook up with Alice, I see what you did there, Tenny. I never finished Rupee Land on stream, though. I can't remember why I didn't finish Rupee Land on stream. I think it was just like, it's very grindy, Rupee Land, compared to Balloon Trip, which is just a point-and-click visual novel type game. You have to do a lot of grinding in Rupee Land. And I think I just got kind of bored of it because it wasn't really that fun. It's fun to watch people play it, but I didn't find it fun to do the thing. But did he do it? He apparently did everything. That's why he's been arrested and not been let out on bail, Dogma. Keep up with the news. Keep up with the news. We returned to the floor at A warehouse to find only two people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door. And Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, We...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Imagine letting him post bail. I'm very proud that they have, or not proud, but like, imagine having to be proud of the police for doing their job. I'm just very happy that they did not let him out on bail. It's one of the things I said, like, one of the, I know it's kind of like not an important thing to worry about, but one of the things a lot of wrestling fans are worried about is if Donald Trump gets president again, that he's going to just pardon Vince McMahon for any crime he's convicted of. And that's going to be shit, because they're best friends. Not even breathe. I think I'm going to lose my fucking voice.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised. Oh, he will. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons wrestling fans are like extra terrified of Trump, you know, getting into the president. I mean, it's gonna just be World War III if he becomes president again. I can feel it, but yeah, we don't need someone like Vince McMahon walking free because of Trump.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
Be nothing like always. I mean, him being president was what made Putin do what he did in Ukraine, and that's still an ongoing war, so I don't think it will be nothing. Just because it doesn't affect us currently doesn't stop the fact that Trump's presidency did kickstart the Ukraine war, you know. Both of them are full of shit, but you gotta make a choice in it, pretty much, yeah. That's what we had. That's what we had.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Isn't Trump going back to court soon? Did I read that right on Twitter, that he's back in court for another thing at some point? Luna's voice was quiet. She stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of this insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. Oh, we saved Quark, guys! Look at this, we saved Quark! Alice is gonna die now.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Don't let her hold the baby. She has a virus. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and an out of breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
I want to point out, earlier on, I wasn't the one that said you had an STD. You were the one that went from virus to STD. I just said you have a virus. You can whole watch him for a day. Dogma's just moving in next door to make you his babysitter. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than...
Hannah. The thing is, she won't care. She will 100% be a babysitter. She loves it. Why do you think she happily go? Like, you look at fictional and you look at Leo, right? If fictional was told next week you have to go and look after Pace, she'd be like, oh, doggo weekend. Leo has to go back to look after Kiki, and he's like, it's ruining my weekend. It's ruining my life. I don't want to go. I don't have to ruin it. She'll, you know, she'll do it happily.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Yo, Kaneko, we've escaped one room, a singular room. So with that amount of escape.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still
Can we
in the
get a
warehouse.
shout out for ABC, please?
Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
There you go, there's a hydrate.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. Oh yeah, I forgot about Zay. Sorry, Zay. I was nearly there when Temioji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
So I usually forget that ABC's the streamer, you know? I usually forget ABC's name. Today I forgot Zay. I apologize. Everyone make sure to go and fight both of them. Fight both of them. Don't fight both of them. I read the word King of Fighters and said fight instead of saying go follow people. You can go fight them both. I'm pretty sure you both get, like, murdered horribly. But you got to shout out. When you get a shout out, your logo pops up on stream. So you got to shout out.
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh.
There's a slot
yeah.
next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Dogma, do you want me to make you something? I could make you something. It would be cat-related, though. Oh, yeah. There it is. No, you do have a logo. Don't you? Wait. No, that's Kaneko. Never mind. I could make you a logo. It'll just cost you the soul of the fat man. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
You don't know what either ABC or Zay look like, but I'm confident I could take them both on at once? Fight me, boys! I've seen ABC. Haven't you? Well, actually, no. He streams when you're at work. I know what ABC looks like because he used to be a Flash streamer, like everyone, you know. I'll fight you all. Oh no, Royal Rumble. What's your height? Soul of the fat man. He will whine you to death. You don't want that. True. I already have a whiny baby. Luna tapped a few things on screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous.
See, this game has aged very poorly, right? If it's meant to be in 2028, and they're like, oh, I cannot believe that we'd have a virus all the way outside and it's so dangerous. And we're here like, well, dude, did you not live through 2020? Did you not live through 2020, guys? I'm short but wide. Vic is doing a blob, you know, from X-Men. I set him down to eat something, and he turned into Siren Head. Oh no.
Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
In 2009, they had not lived through 2020. I'm aware, Ported. I'm aware, but they said it's 2028 in this voice file. I'm making a joke. Stop fictionaling me. Stop fictionaling me. I've already got one person that ruins my jokes. I don't need another.
Sure, hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over.
Anyway, over. Actually bad. God fucking damn you all.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
Talk to me. Tell me your name. Do. Stop well-splaining, yeah. Shut your blowhole. That actual hell. Can he ruin D's nuts? I mean, probably. He is a whale.
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys?
Knock it off.
Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Temioji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Do you know something, Temioji? So we are on Marth. Martha? What? Batman's mum? To be fair, I'm letting Fat Man stay up, so when I go live, he's down a while. That's fair. That's fair. Like how this game assumes the population in 2028 will still be 6 billion people. Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
Mars. Oh, yeah, Mars.
I'm sorry, what?
I should have guessed that's what you meant. I don't know what, well, I do know why my brain isn't working, but I should have guessed that's what you meant.
Mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Yes, government.
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Dollars to donuts. I like that quote. Dollars to donuts.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved? Oh, what a shock.
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Temioji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
This is getting very Danganronpa-ish. I have to admit, this is all very Danganronpa-ish at this point. When did the Danganronpa games come out compared to these games? DP man might have to go to sleep. Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day of the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future. Some bodies have been discovered. I just mean like the collapse of the outside due to like a virus. I know it wasn't a virus in Danganronpa, but they very often describe the despair as virus-like, right? I mean, I guess in the end, if you're gonna go for a worldwide thing outside of the walls of the confined space you're in, you're gonna have to have a virus of some sort, and it's gonna be very similar, but like, it's just very similar in my mind because they were working for the same company whilst writing these, right? Not that it's a bad thing. I'm definitely 100% sure this one's going to be written better than Danganronpa.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
I dreamt a dream.
closes.
Are you going to start singing? My favorite song by Susan Boyle. Is it the one from Les Miserables or Les Miserables or whatever it is? The miserable one. The one that Anne Hathaway sings in the movie.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote
Fucking forgot
is
about Susan
recorded
Boyle.
before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't
Don't
answered.
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray!
Wow!
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Himioji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
She released 2012. I want to point out that I'm not saying I think he stole the idea, because they're friends, right? The two creators. They probably wrote, you know, gave each other ideas and stuff. Just in case someone thinks I think one stole from the other. I don't think that. It would be very easy for the two of them to have talked together and come up with very similar ideas, because I do believe they are friends. He's soon dead. Well, he's so dead. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna choose to ally and we're gonna die.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Yo, Avia, welcome in. You've only missed a door so far. So what you've missed so far, we went into a room. We did the puzzles, and then we found out that we have a recording from a week after we were kidnapped. Temioji worked on a project where 9 people were put in a simulation to simulate what it would be like if they had a manned mission to Mars. And three people survived that. One of them killed everyone with the Radical 6 virus. That's how the Radical 6 virus came into, well, kind of blew up. And that 6 billion people died, but only a third of that they believe is because of the virus. The rest died because the rest of humanity collapsed afterwards. But you've literally not, that's literally the only lore dump you've missed, because that's honestly the last like 10-20 minutes of visual novel. Everything else was me very badly trying to get out of a room, and there was very little going on in that room. Oh, and we've saved Quark. Because Alice because Quark ended up with Radical 6 before this room, and they went in with him with Radical 6. Alice hasn't been infected, so when we came out and they had the injection, they have since injected Quark with the antidote, so Quark is okay at the minute. Yo, Ninja, welcome in. Lore. Yeah, good, nice lore. I probably missed a whole bunch of stuff that is important, but if I did miss something and someone has been paying attention and wants to fill Avia in with anything else, feel free to. I tried my best, but you know what I'm like. I probably missed the important thing. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He's gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have one PP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Alice is gonna pick betray. we can see that Alice is gonna pick betray. So you'll vote to ally.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, hey, I need to go into the menu, guys. That's not the menu I want anyway. Wait, no, it is the menu I want, right? It doesn't have fucking options. Of course it doesn't. Oh, no. That left only myself, Clover, and Temioji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since, if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I'll be doing well, Ninja. I disagree. Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the numbered 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh? God fucking damn,
Hey!
Sigma.
What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if. In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
I kind of want to save.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. So skip text is off. What I get annoyed about is it defaults itself to like auto do the thing because I click so much. But I click because I don't want to have the fucking subtitles going really slow. That's so annoying. Never mind. Back we go. Same. It's why my first playthrough of each, like, road, I'm gonna ally. Even if I kind of guess that it's gonna be a bad thing, I'm gonna ally. And then we'll go back and we'll, but then we'll go back and do betray afterwards. That was Anna's method the first time. Not so much the trusting, but picking ally. to show you a chat you missed. It's not even that I'm missing it. It's just the fact that it's annoying that it's happening in general. You know, like, it annoys me that it happens in general. Like, you have this bit down here that will, like, be all or stop, right? So just because I'm tapping a lot doesn't mean that I should have it skip, because this is automatic. This is not automatic, you know? You know what I mean? It's just annoying. It's frustrating for a stream. It's frustrating in general. Because the thing is, I don't like watching text move slowly across my screen, even when they're just talking. Like, I like it to get to the end quite fast so I can read it as they're saying it. So, like, the fact that if you click to make sure that it gets up on screen so you can read it, makes it go to automatic when there's literally a button you press to put on automatic is annoying. At once, don't wait for it to finish scrolling. Fast text speed. There's no fast text speed. That's the extra annoying thing. Oh, wow. I'm going to stop complaining about it, though, because it's very much the most not important thing to worry about right now. Temioji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. And yes, the log is if you press up. I know the log button is up. I never really skip anything important, though. Calm down, calm down. Calm your tits, mate. Calm your tits. Right, well, let's get to it. Let's get in my room. Boop, 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 boop. The annoying thing is you can't just click a lot to skip doors opening. Like, Hellkeith said I'd get annoyed at the maps. It's not the maps that annoy me, because I just think I'm in fucking Crystal Maze. It's having to stop and watch every single door open. That's what annoys me. That's what gets tiring. The Crystal Maze, the Crystal Maze
Sigma,
maps are really fucking cool. Sure. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
She better be joking. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to
Can you pick Betray,
anything you
Uwu?
say.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Are you really sure you can trust that old fart?
See, this doesn't feel like Clover, so if this isn't a joke, I'll be very disappointed, because it doesn't feel like Clover. Hey, now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But she might have done this to Kay earlier, though I still think everyone was right last time, and Kay's gonna be a robot, so he can't actually do anything against what other people tell him to do. But if he chooses Ally and we don't,
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
the voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Temioji and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
She never said that. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't press betray by accident
Round
then.
2 of the Ambidex
I didn't even mean to press
has
it because
been
of like the
completed.
Clover thing. I forgot which one was the good one and was gonna press betray. God damn it. Maybe Clover bouncing did work on me, guys. Maybe I need some help.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you.
Dehydration. That's what I'm blaming for my stupidity.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I'm fishing. Fictional, how dare you?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I will. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. Oh, Alice didn't betray. And they betrayed. Oh, okay, we didn't die. It's not surprising that Dio did all this and then betrayed. They were very, very right to betray. They were very right to betray. Temioji trusted us. Fuck Clover. Not literally.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I'd told you I'd listen to anything you said.
She probably picked betray anyway, yeah.
Oh well, whatever.
How is that a bad thing? She's 1 point off of fucking... 1 point off of 9. Why is it so bad she has to do another thing? She has to wait for Alice anyway, like she said. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Sigma balls, Sigma balls, Sigma balls. Across the room, Dio and Fee were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Has Kate spent a lot of time around Quark? No, never mind. I was gonna ask, or I was gonna theorize, maybe he's pumping out the virus through his suit or something. But that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense anyway. We don't know. So we don't really know. No one's asked him. Like, the funny thing is, I don't think anyone's asked him the simple question of, can you take their head off and see what's underneath? Like, no one's asked him to, like, take anything off to prove he's human underneath. He just goes, I know I'm human because I think I'm human. So in other words, trust me, bro, I'm human. And everyone's like, okay, Kay's human. But, and this is the funny thing, in the other one, when we find out that we have spunky hands, we turn around and go, but I'm human, guys. Trust me. They're like, nah, look at your hand. There's spunk coming out of it. And that's enough. No one's seen anything to prove that Kay's human. They're like, oh, Kay says he's human. That's fine. Me, I have a spunky hand, and they go, robot. Evil. We're gonna cut your hand off now, which they actually literally did. They did that in one ending. Are you doing on purpose? Clover would be infected? Yeah. Is there anything about the in-game world to suggest fully sentient robots are normal? No. They were a bit weirded out by what he was wearing, But as I said, no one's asked him to, like, take the mask off from what I remember. Like, even just, like, an arm piece. Like, can you take an arm piece off, please? Like, he's just there, and he'll be like, trust me. And everyone's like, okay. And that's kind of it. He has his amnesia vouching for him. Oh, yeah, that is it, isn't it? It's because he can't remember anything. And they're like, oh, that makes sense. You can't remember anything, so we'll trust that you remember you're human. Also, a bit of my mech's fallen off. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's okay. It's the bit that I told Leo was a bit loose, and I'm gonna try to semi-glue in at some point. I was a bit worried that it'd fallen, like, behind my desk, though. I shouldn't really worry, because that's coming out next week anyway, in less than a week, so anything that's fallen behind my desk will be in my possession again, you know?
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
It reminds me, like, I might have mentioned this before, but his character reminds me of a Robin Williams film called Bicentennial Man, where he plays an android, and he kind of, like, what is he called? Sam Neill's in it, and he's his, like, master to begin with, and they make him, like, they bring him in as kind of part of the family, and they all treat him like part of the family, and then he basically wants to become human, so he has, like, skin plants and stuff to make him look more human and stuff. But, like, you know, he didn't care what people said about him as long as it proved to him that he was human because he felt that way. Terrible film. I loved that film. It was one of my favorite films as a kid. I remember that film. Of course you do, Avia. We definitely watched the same films growing up, as we can see from yesterday when we were talking about Secret Garden. Ads in 5. Thank you. With you, Kay, like, people calling you woke, like, yeah, bro, that's a good thing. That's a good movie. It's a great movie. Robin Williams was a fucking treasure. So was Maggie Smith. Rip Maggie Smith. I understand it, but it kind of makes me sad as someone that grew up with Maggie Smith in so many films that her entire career seems to be, she played a character in Harry Potter, guys. And I'm like, she played so many fucking things. Which always makes me remember that scene where he breaks into the family's house to take a poop in their toilet. Yeah, 1 Hour Photo is definitely a movie. I quite like 1 Hour Photo though. Like it was one of those weird ones where, like, I think he proved he could do that kind of film. Just the film's writing was kind of weird. Have you ever seen there's a film that, oh, what's he called? The guy from Breaking Bad did, the one that's in Malcolm in the Middle. What's he called? I can't remember his name. One of you will tell me. But that guy, he Bryan Cranston, that's it. He was in a movie where I believe he faked his death or something, and he was, like, living, like, in the in his shed / in his attic of his home, and, like, sneaking a peek at what his family did when they thought he was dead or missing or something. It was so weird, and he was so deranged in it, but it was such a good film. I cannot remember what that is though. Bryan Cranston. Yeah, Bryan Cranston. Good old Bryan Cranston. He's another fantastic human being though. I always love the fact that he keeps in touch with the kid that played Malcolm in the Middle, because he can't remember anything from when he was younger, so he always keeps in touch with him to remind him of all the stuff that happened with Malcolm in the Middle and stuff, and keep an eye on him. Bryad 5 Minston, thank you. It's more like 3 minutes now though, Lau. You're a bit late. Used to anime dubs in the 90s. He was the main character in Macross Play. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's cool. Bryan Cranston's been in a lot of really interesting things. He was in the Power Rangers movie too, the remake. Oh, really? The ad thing is gone for me, okay.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
I personally never liked Breaking Bad, though. I think I've watched the first season and a half of it, And then I was like, yeah, not for me. What about Bryan Cranston and ads? He's probably been in a couple ads. The announcement is still there, though. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Breaking Bad doesn't hold up.
Have closed.
I think Breaking Bad was one of those things that felt very overhyped for me when it came out. But I went into it with a clear mind. I never was like, oh, I'm gonna, like, really dislike this or anything. I went into it being like, oh, this could be interesting. It might actually, if not live up to the hype, at least be fun. And then I just found it very boring. And I remember going through it. I don't remember, like, the scenes and stuff, but I, like, went into work and was talking to people who were telling me to watch it. I was like, yeah, I got to this episode and this happened. They were like, oh, isn't it so funny? I was like, no, it was really fucking boring and pathetic. Like, what the hell are you going on about? It's not clever and it's not funny. It's just very boring. I think he was a Breaking Bad themed Oreo ad, really? We watch Sopranos all the time, but Breaking Bad, I can't get through it anymore. I've never watched The Sopranos either. One of those shows that you have to get to the end of the first season. Yeah, but I got through half at least of the second season, if not the entirety of the second season, and it was still very boring. I won't call it Breaking Bad funny, but it's got like moments that people found funny in it, right? And, like, my people I worked with, that were like, well, didn't you find this bit funny? I was like, no. I didn't like the characters. I didn't like the writing. It kind of just was like, whatever. 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 And then they gave up on me, and they were like, okay, well, you're never going to like it. And I was like, no, I'm never going to like it, and that's fine. You can like it. I'm not going to like it. I'm going to sit in my room and watch Rome for the 100th time, because no one liked Rome either. I liked Rome, though. I was really sad that it only got 2 seasons. And that was the TV show that I got banned from digital Spy for. I like Rome. Rome's a great TV series. Game of Thrones don't add up. I didn't like Game of Thrones either. I watched Game of Thrones for like 4 seasons because I liked some of the actors in it. But other than that, I fucking hated it. I understand liking the first few episodes, and obviously not everyone is going to like something popular. It was just boring. It was so boring. But also, I'm on my ad break. Guys. I'm going to eat some onion rings. Have a BRB screen.
I wonder if there's a reliable way to get the holy hand grenade to put you right in the hole.
Oh, that has to be. I'm here in the hole.
Nice shot. Oh no, candle! Nice! Oh!
Guys, I have a head.
The praetor is attending the ballet.
You've just been kumaed!
You've just been kumaed.
I wonder if there's a reliable way to get the holy hand grenade to put you right in the hole.
Oh, that has to be. I'm here in the hole.
Nice shot. Oh no, candle! Nice! Oh!
as we go around. I don't think we're meant to do it right.
What?
So cool. Look at it. Like, you got the people coming out there. It's kept the skull from the other guy for the one in the eye socket. All the teeth. This is so dope. I love this. This is such good artwork. All right, let's buff ourselves up a little bit. Let's buff my attack up. It's like a lollipop man.
I am back. I am back. Thank you. I'm still eating onion rings.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Welcome back.
But again, we're gonna come back.
Round 3 of
No.
the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Game. Crisps. The crisps. Though, no one's home tonight for dinner, and my mum was like, go through the freezer and find something. Don't starve yourself. Go and find some. I might find actual onion rings. No.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
You see, I also read, I read the first Game of Thrones book, and I think I read the second Game of Thrones book. I might have got to the third one and then gave up. I did not enjoy any of them. But I was determined to get through them just so that I could dislike them on a personal level. You know, like, when you want to hate read something so you can be like, I sat and wasted my life reading this thing, so now I can hate it for the rest of my life. But I just got bored, and I was like, you know what? George R.R. Martin's gonna ruin his, you know, entire thing with Game of Thrones more than me whining will ever do, so I'll leave him to it. If you have to be told to be a go to the... You have to be told... I do have to be told.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Phoebe, go away. I'm not having anything. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
I mean, you've actually managed to finish a sentence, Cabron. You're already one up on Martin.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solar assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and groups are. Wait, can I? Huh. It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Fee's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow
Three
pair.
solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
So how are we supposed to group up for the combat? Sorry, I am eating now. I think I'm gonna be white this time.
Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Fee.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Fee nodded and began to explain. Oh god, she's not going to. I just want to eat my crisps. You know? Why can't it be fully voice acted? Right, Temmie OG Yellow and Me Blue would form one group. Fee, Magenta, and Dio Green would form another group. Clover, Scion, and K Red would form the third group.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So that'll be Yellow, Magenta, and Scion, right?
Alright, what now? You've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the Scion door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark. He gave me a nod and tried out through the yellow door. That left only three of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Right, of course. My bad.
Just don't tell him to take it off, you know?
Well, I'm out. Later.
Okay, also, just so you know, after stream, I am gonna go out for my shower, and then we'll go and hang out in voice chat. I'm also gonna make my dinner in between all that, just so you know. But, at the same time, Dogma will probably be streaming. So after Dogma is finished streaming, I am gonna probably put on a documentary to watch, which Warty's already seen 2 episodes of. So Warty doesn't need to pay attention because we've already done 2 episodes. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Hydrate, I can hydrate. Alright, what should I do? Spill my fucking drink over me, apparently.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Temmie OG. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Temmie OG. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right?
Forget
Was it yours?
It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the
The
rest.
rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about
I don't have
it.
any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Are you gonna talk for 10 minutes so I can eat my onion rings? Because you can tell me anything, and I might be disgusted and annoyed, but I'll be full of onion rings and not care.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
Oh, I don't have any happy memories, my dude. I read my school reports yesterday, which all were basically, she is really smart, but she has no confidence and she's failing in life. Yeah, they were right. And then I found my yearbook that was full of pictures of everyone but me. I was in like one picture. So, you know. Eh.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fee exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice's. Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fee spun around and ran back out of the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and off after her. 500 kids. Well, you see, in my school, you only got a yearbook when you left school, and it was only your year group that had the yearbook. You know, so it didn't matter how many kids were in my school. There were only a select number in my year group, right? And the fact that I wasn't in it was because I was picked on, and they'd rather not have me in the yearbook because the people that made the yearbook were the people that picked on me. And my point was, it reminded me that I spent my entire childhood being picked on. You know? And the only photos in there of me is my school year one, because they had to put that into the end of the book because that's just how the school yearbook went. And then one that they couldn't get me out of, which was from year 7. I'm pretty sure I was even photoshopped out of 1 or 2 of them, but they couldn't get me out of the one I was in because, you know, I was in the middle of it. I think it was from when we went to Beam House and my tutor group took a picture. Whoever went, like, not everyone went to Beam House, like, it was only a couple people. That was my issue in middle school. Thankfully, the teachers did the middle elementary school ones. We only ever had one at the end of year 11, because that was apparently when I was at school. That was when you could leave. That was the end of your mandatory education. As Sean pointed out, now you have to stay till you're 18, and I'm very happy that was not the case when I was in school, because I would not have wanted to stay until I was 18. You know, I barely fucking stayed in education after that. But yeah, we only had one, and the only reason you had one was because you had a yearbook / prom committee, obviously, which you also had over there. But yeah, they were just my year group were made out of a lot of very rich kids that hated me because I was poor, basically. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. We've seen this before, right? She killed herself in another ending. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. As we said last time, right? The bracelet not being on her wrist is an indication that she's dead, because that only comes off when your heart stops beating. She killed herself again. She did kill herself again. And you were still under-photographed, but wasn't on purpose. Mine definitely was on purpose. Mine definitely was on purpose. Because they even, in year 11, went around to classes and took photos, specifically of kids they didn't have enough photos for the yearbook for, and left me out on purpose. I don't know what that means. Candle, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that, because that just genuinely does look like you're calling a demon into being. Oh, Alice is dead. Alice is dead again. Alice is dead for another time. She was the heart and soul and boober of them all. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils are dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands pulled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. Is a kind of cheese served with cloudberry jam. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really... I would have done a Google if I hadn't, you know... Tabbing out of this game is a fucking pain in my neck. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quirk. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Have you ever tried Wensleydale with cranberry? I will fight anyone who doesn't like Wensleydale with cranberry. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Don't worry, ABC. I can't fight you. You're already lined up to fight fictional 2-on-1 with Zay. Yeah, you don't have to fight me because you have to beat up fictional later in the parking lot. Heading to the store for the last 20 minutes. God fucking damn. I had an Uber. Yeah, I had 2 Ubers yesterday because you don't need to know why I had to do two Ubers yesterday. But the first one was quite late, and they were very, very upset at it themselves. And I was like, I didn't even know you were late. You don't have to be so upset. And then I want to go back and actually tip the man with the with dinner because he was really sweet. The Annakumaa Championship Belt Rumble. That doesn't sound very instant. It doesn't.
Say something. Answer me.
Well, I said she's gonna be like the Blob from the X-Men, right?
We don't even know if
she's
killed.
gonna, you know,
What happened?
she's gonna make sure that she has the not being able to be moved tactic. Smeesh? What is Smeesh?
An accident?
Oh, small and fierce. Okay, I got it. Smeesh. Fictional and Avi are both Smeesh. I am a pyramid. I am a pyramid. What the fuck? And anybody who's played the museum golf course with us know that that just means she's very fucking annoying and no one gets in her hole. The smaller Amy gets, the fiercer she gets too. Every year she loses 2 inches just to become a bit more fierce.
You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Fun size means extra deadly. That's the pact with my devil, you know? I'm gonna be able to rip all the balls off all the men, but I'm gonna lose 2 inches every year until I'm, you know, Thumbelina size, and then I'm gonna poof out of existence.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
That's not a lot of years left. You better get to your bull ripping then, you know? If it's Lucifer from Aspen Hotel, I need you to give me his number.
No, nothing happened.
Ask him if he likes pyramids. When he asks why, just say, no reason, no reason.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
The same amount of vital force trapped in a smaller body means that internal pressure is higher. That's just science. Oh, is that why my mod team are so angry all the time? Because they're so short.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Scalpels don't kill people, people kill people.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
Someone knock her out! Clover counting the ads. Is Clover a mod now? Just smack her. To be continued, guys. Bonk. Right, so we are out there. So... Okay, so we have to betray Temioji now, okay? Guys, I don't like it either, but we have to betray him. Have I been fuzzy? Yeah. What I think happened was that, I had a, problem with my model not having things work on it. So I had to press a button, and that button just basically made me fuzzy the whole time. I can turn the fuzz off though. Wait a minute, let me... That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I don't even know what that was. I can, This is the button I want. Where are my items? Oh, that's backgrounds. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. No, I did want to go into my settings. Because this is a problem with this. There you go. Do you want to A, belly, B, a tray? I'm gonna a tray. I think a traying would be nice. Like a tray you know?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Do you want to betray Anna?
Please direct your attention.
Ba-bom, ba-bom.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to
I could
trust
have chosen
you.
betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Chicken nuggets.
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? There's no way. Well, this was quick even.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
This is the promise she made us, guys. She's doing her blowjob face again.
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You!
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
The number 9.
But when you turn to your side, I can see your nipples. I'm not doing what you say. Okay, everybody? Fictional Nut is now my most useless mod. Because she doesn't even have to turn to her side to see her nipples. Her nipples are free all the fucking time. So nobody has to listen to what she's got to say. So she is now all but a modern name, you know?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Theo leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
The no-no games. Give me a second, guys.
Shit!
All we can do now is for her to wait to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Temioji said nothing, but shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Well, that was nice and short, guys. We got 2 endings within 5 minutes. Well, technically, we got 1 ending. The other one was a to be continued. Wait a minute. Okay. Jorb. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I can't skip this? Excuse me, game? I've seen this. There we go.
No.
Wait,
It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, I fucked up. Alright, so we can go in with Dio or with Quirk. Quirk is knocked out at the minute. Let's go through with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
It's better than Dio. Gonna Dio die?
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about B and
No
K?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Anything better than Dio? Kay nodded and handed Quirk gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Right, we're definitely gonna die at the end of this one, though. Because Dio will always betray, I feel. I don't think, like, there's ever a chance that Dio won't betray. So with us allying first, he'll always win and kill us. So we should just get a death here. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Oh, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Now he's got blowjob face.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
You're just a fucking idiot, lady. It's weird seeing Clover with this get up when she was all shy and so on, yeah. Now she's just a bit of a cunt. She was nice in the first game. What happened to her?
Oh, man,
I guess the first game happened to her, right?
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Yes, smack her. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
You don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
Fucking pull something. She is serving it. She is serving cunt now.
Besides,
she is.
It's not like we can go back.
Can you not go back? I would like to go back. I'd like to go back to a time before I knew you, Clover.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Laboratory. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory? Huh.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Axlaver.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Your food is almost here, fat man down. Nice. The fat man's gonna miss out on the food. There's something on this tray. It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Oh, I've got another one. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. What's this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let's see that. Says steps for dissecting a frog. Alright, preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1, prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio, 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2, prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. Steps for dissecting a frog. Up Dio's ass. Batman doesn't need more food fare. You don't get to make that choice. Remove this specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. It's black. There's nothing going on there. Okay. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Okay. These look like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in right now. Some beakers. Looks like they're empty. We probably won't need them. Bees. Oh. Empty containers. No fucking... What's this thing? That thing on top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. A binder. There's some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions. God fucking damn, okay. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. DNA... Dino DNA. Why do I not like the look of this? There's a large lever embedded in the wall. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull the lever over there on the right. Like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down the levers on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. I don't know what goes in where, do I? Wait. Alright. We do have this. So we've got... Okay. $20, $30. Alright, that's fine. $40 would go down there. So that'd be 30, right. 20, 10, 30, 10, 4, 30. So 40 goes there. 20 comes down here, so that's fine. So 40. We got 40 in there. Let me just write 40 down. 20, 20. Should just be that. These just all had to go down. There you go, guys. See? Smart. I did it. Arthur, I hunger. Batman, now he's pulling the dogs and the counting sheep. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. That was really simple. They all had to just go down. Hey, hold on. Do you really think you've got enough seeds for that? I think that hydroponics research thing said something about needing 5 types of seed. Oh, fuck you, lady. Once again, just don't tell me what to do, game. Oh, wait. I found a frog, guys. Pretty fancy tray. Is that cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking, cat? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Oh, you heard. That's pretty weird. Weird but pointless. This tray, though. A tray. There's an image of a lion engraved on it. Can't go any further this way. Brother, may I have some oats? Gets oats in his milk. Frog. I'm missing seeds. How am I missing seeds? Oh, there. This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Alright, so... Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. Oh, I see. You've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume. You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Guys, we're gonna dissect the frog. What was the next step, actually? Can I? Close the ethanol before pouring that. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in liquid waste. Begin dissecting using provided scalpel. Okay. Sigma, what are you doing with that scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Ah, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule? Okay, we got a blue capsule. Got a fucking dead frog now. Tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Okay. Hey, you remember the hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You've got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them in one of the beakers. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press the check button after you have the seeds in the correct places. Then each seed is in the correct culture. You'll have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on here, but here it goes. Okay. No. Right. B. Type C's for Button Food D. Food E. I mean, one of them failed to germinate. Okay. You just got back from food? I hope everyone has some good food. This is boring. Can we get to killing Alice again? Wow. Sure, why not? Right, no round seeds in yellow or cyan. Alright, so... round seeds not in yellow or cyan. Alright. But stripe 1 will go into C or B or E. So I'm guessing this one goes in C. No marked seeds in green. No marks not in red or yellow. What am I doing? Round. Right, long seeds don't germinate in 3 of them, which is fair because you only got 2 anyway. Round seeds not in yellow and cyan. Oh, no way. These 2 are the other way around. Round seeds not in yellow, so... No marked seed in C either. Okay, it's in green even. So, round seeds not in yellow and cyan. No marked seeds in green. Not marked ones, not in A. That's still wrong. Striped in D or E. Let's have a look. Round seeds. Not in yellow and cyan. No marked. That one bad. Only blank. Non-marked. Not in A, so mark. And yellow. Striped in D or E. So this would have to be striped then. Alright, so that has to be that one. That one can't be round. This one needs to be striped. The marked. Marked but not round. Only blank. Not earthing. And that has to be striped. There we go. There we go. Very easy. I did it just as the ad break hit. No one saw me being fantastic because you're all in an ad break. Never mind. Have an ad break. He's gonna get the win. Through persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say.
That's not lucky at all.
I wonder if there's a reliable way to get the holy hand grenade to put you right in the hole.
Oh, that has to be. I'm here in the hole.
Nice, Sean. Oh no, candle.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
But especially follow that Steel_Shin, because he is the best streamer on Twitter.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Stop moving! You dumbass! He's hiding! Oh.
God!
God fucking damn it, fictional.
There. And don't leave! Leave us behind!
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh.
I missed everything you said because the ghost was killing me.
They also heard Michael's would cut her out.
I was also yelling because I was like, where are you going? Why are you walking towards him?
I wasn't walking towards him. He was coming after me in the...
Oh no, you literally hunting in the upstairs room. I said, fictional, the ghost is hunting. And you're like, yeah. And I was like, stay where you are. He's walking away. And then you started following.
Yeah, fictional. He was hunting. How could you, fictional? How could you? Thank you, thank you. That was a fictional. Thank you for the gift sub to Kaneko. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that, huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. It's red capsule sitting in the hole. In the holy of holes. I can hydrate. Hydrate of hydrate. Where was the other machine? Oh, it's this one. Our first Pokeball. I know, right? And there's our Great Ball. And there's some Premier Balls. Oh, I've got to... Can I combine that with... more work to do, guys. Okay, time to throw this root in the mixer. Poke at these balls. I only talk to people with luxury. Alright, done. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker and add ethanol to the liquid. Okay, well, they told me what to do again, guys. Poured liquid. My ass hurts as well. Then... I guess it should do it. Do you think this gel here has the DNA in it that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah. I think there's a 4th step in here. Oh, no. Use an empty capsule. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. And I like... Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? I mean, all 5 different types of seeds. Yeah, interesting. Why not? Alright, done. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in there. What are we even trying to do with like 50 different seeds? Ba 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 ba. Some killer coffee. I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Thank you. Thank you, I am awesome. Ugh. There's the Ultra Ball. Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? Dunno. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in the plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Okay, I got the file. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we needed. Yeah. Now we can get into the safe. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. Well, what the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. Whatever he just said. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Right, A to T, G, C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. Oh, okay. Alright, A to T's. That's the way we're doing it, okay. T's to G's. Oh. Yeah. And A to T. There we go. We should have played this game in biology just for the puzzle. Gaming for puzzles would be fun. Am I wrong with something? Wait. Oh. The rhythm. Yeah, I've just noticed that. Scooby, no, back up, bud. No, I didn't want that. There we go. I didn't notice that they were spinning more than one row. Ha! Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. What is the time? What is the time? Oh, I see. It's Scooby feeding time. Alright, guys. I need to go feed the dog, else he's going to be a pain. Give me a second. I should have done it in my break, but I lost track of time. Give me a moment. He was very bossy, guys. He stamped his little hoof and went roof at me. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh? There's something on it. Oh, I'm tired myself out running up the stairs. It's different now. The shapes are in different places. This is safe, right? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me? Food? He did. Oh, fuck my life. Wait, what? It's a good thing. Oh, password is right here. It was this. Why did I put star? Yes, it opened. You did it. Right, secret. Floor A and Floor B. The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and the bottom floor is called Floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that it's a vile and hurtful lie. Swedish. Research journal number 1. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-on-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1... whatever, or approximately 1 in 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds or whatever seconds have passed outside. This is why the virus has been named Radical 6. I'm so confused. That was too many numbers. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infection invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Where me feckin' food? Exactly. He got his food. He's got his food. He's happy. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows and rats everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let the future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the Journal of a Researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll. Sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's a huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out all at once, like psh. Just kidding. Actually, he just keeps snacks in there. He looks like he tries to figure out the difference between potatoes and onions in his spare time. Exactly. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator. An axillavir injection is the only known way to fight off radical... Right, so we are far in the future now, right? If this is true, we're far in the future at this point. And now we can get out. Ha! It opened. Awesome, the suspension's killing me. Okay, what have we got here? First is the thing underneath everything. A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Now would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like it gave us 2, just like the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Axeliver? Axeliver? Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Alexavir? Flashbacks to Akbar. They speak Brazilian in Brazil. They speak Brazilian Portuguese. Otherwise, they throw it every twist and turn. You're right. This is it. This is Alexavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yes, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Yeah, let's go. That's the door I came in. So the other door is here. Look for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That was easy.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah?
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label, Excelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, In the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Like, who cares about Quark? He's doing this to kill me.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
It's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally? ...
Fine.
Sigma!
I promise.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
I mean, I was anyway. Ally is always my first choice.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
That means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
Because he's a child. Would you not sacrifice yourself for a child? I mean, technically... Well, no, she's not a child anymore, is she? In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. So far, I have yet to see Dio die. When does that happen? I don't know. We haven't really seen anyone but Alice and me. No, have we seen me die? Yeah, we've seen me die a couple times, I think. Alice is the main one that's died, right? Technically, I guess, when we got the last one where Clover left, it left on a cliffhanger that she might come back, but everyone in there is, like, presumed dead otherwise. Since we're guaranteeing Quark's life and potentially losing ours. Is he been able to get 9 points from this?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fee. And of course Clover. Where are Temi, Yoji, and the rest of them?
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flickered to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fiona shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Gah! What a bastard!
And I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's
Then
doing.
I will too.
Glad that's settled.
He nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be going
Hold
to...
on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it,
Bullshit
so I was hoping I
language.
could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out my pocket and handed it to Fee. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
She talking about Croatian? Can we all plan something together to stop him from breaking it? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's not gonna really help. Because it's only a glass vial, so all you need is a struggle and he can break it, right? like, a glass vial is very easily broken.
This looks like some kind of... It's not gonna be some sort of... I took the dog
Wow.
for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Bee started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's
Don't
it
rush
say?
me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that? Dude, have you not figured out you're in the place where it was, like, made? Like, Jesus Christ,
Not
dude.
sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on... Oh, I've already read all this. We've read this. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason will become a Herculean task. Herculean task. There we go. I know how to say that. Hold on, what? One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. What exactly does video cassette translate to in Latin? I mean, she said she was paraphrasing. Maybe they meant something else. I don't know. Using Latin, using a dead language from thousands of years ago was a stupid move in general, right? You could have had it coded, have it like, you know, backwards or something and upside down. But like using Latin just opens a lot of fucking problems because it's a dead language. And a lot of our normal day-to-day language was invented after Latin and from Latin, you know? So it was a poor idea to have anything written in Latin to begin with. Video is Latin itself. Just have this take place in Spain or something. Yeah, you know, right next to Brazil. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and the rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Well, there you go. That explains it. We've been fallouted, guys. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's about 40%.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelsior that cures it.
But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on.
Can't spell pain without Spain, is what I was about to say.
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quirk's been infected,
And
right?
maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See? Guys, imagine if during COVID you were kidnapped and made to kill each other in an underground lab. That would be more interesting than what actually fucking happened.
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fee had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, why don't you come into the infirmary with me?
Change my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fee and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine, and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivir. Why are all these words so long? Guys, why? Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I were to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Grandpa.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
He didn't sound that convinced he wasn't gonna kill someone when it was me he was gonna kill. Guys!
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Course. You worry about yourself.
Does Luna have big titties? I don't think she does. She's pretty flat-chested. Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess. That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the axle lever from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made my mind up to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, it was Luna, not Alice. Yeah, no, it's Luna, I believe he was talking about, right? How much longer are we going? I don't know. Do you want to start your stream? I can stop now if you want. Luna explained Temioji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Oh, it was Alice. You're right. I'm being stupid. Avia was right. She's paying more attention to the game than I am.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
I'm not paying attention,
Ally,
obviously.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
I was thinking of running baby Big Head to Mums. All of your fucking nicknames for him are fantastic.
As long as
I just called my nieces Worms.
If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
What was that laugh? What was that laugh? Ha ha ha.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fee. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Why is it every strain we get someone else acting weird? Everyone acts weird in different places. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Ha ha ha.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and we were soon out of sight and yeah, that. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Right, we're gonna die, guys. We're gonna do a death. You ready to die? For Quark. For Quark!
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
Can't. You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backward with my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Yes, I fucking can. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Lady, it was only about half an hour ago that you were killing me. There's a lot of dots on this path.
Until.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think we've seen someone die from the bracelet yet, right? This is gonna be the first time someone runs out of points. ... Make up your mind, Clover. Well, she can't force me into things I don't want to do if I'm dead.
Round 2 of the Ambidex results will thank you for Ambidex.
This is always the fucking same. ... Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard it behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Sigma balls. These dots. Dude, K! Look at that!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Superior. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no!
Kay can't say anything. Kay has betrayed someone to get out as well. He's basically... This is why I don't get... They know that if you're gonna leave, you're gonna kill us anyway. So Kay can fucking not say anything.
Oh no.
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the... my eye. I said my eyes and then thought, well, no, it was legs, but no, it is eyes. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the axolotl in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the axolotl. If he didn't, then I died with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. Tossed it toward the person that's been sedated. I caught it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, it was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quirk will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is this. I guess you could say.
Oh, I accidentally skipped that.
Breath away.
Can we fucking call it? I know, right? 9 minutes. Once the super was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, was a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Just cut your hand off, innit? I'm not even saying that because I know it's a fake hand now, but genuinely, if you can cut your hand off and cauterize it right away, you know, in the land of fictional life, you'd be fine. By the time this monologue's over, he's gonna be dead. That's true. Right, shall we... Here. Betray. But that still means Kay's gonna have 9 points, right? Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
I love this. She spent that whole time in the AB room telling me I'm an idiot for trying to kill myself. And then I actually choose to survive and she's like, dude, you just killed a kid. The writing in this is weird. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Alice will fucking murder him. Like, just feed him to Alice.
It's okay.
Did you tell her?
We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. So yeah, this is gonna be Kay's asshole moment, right?
Results from round, please.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the cure in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he had planned to do. No, don't. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Gah! Gah! I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Grr! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. I probably got my ass kicked, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fee. Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time
Look at the
for?
number 9 door.
K. K was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9. Suddenly, we were all running toward K and the number 9 door. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio, you cannot get on your high horse for this. You were trying to kill me and a child to get out, you know? Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Boobs might be on screen in a second. She's been knocked out.
Closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Technically, the logical choice for that would be to knock Dio out. I guess if K is an actual robot, right? Like, he wouldn't think that because well, I guess no, because he wouldn't be able to knock out Alice at that point, right?
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
There we go. We got game over. There we go, guys. Game over. Kay did not come back. Who the fuck is Alice? Fair. Boobs. GG. Everyone died. Oh, so this week... Oh, we've got 2 endings. Oh, guys, we have so much we can do now. We can go back and do so many more things. Look at this. We got that one. What was even this? There isn't enough antiviral medication. Where did Alice go? I'm guessing there's something here that will, like, unlock this. How do we stop Fee? I guess the how do you stop Fee thing will possibly be... Well, we've already done the how do we stop Fee thing, right? Okay, Warted. I'm gonna ask. Warted, do I have to come back to this one? Is this where I have to restart from? We stopped her with Latin. We did stop her with Latin, yes. Technically. Technically, we stopped her with Latin. Yeah, so, like, do we have to actually start from here? But when it's like this, does it mean we have to start from here, even if we have to come back? So like this one, do we have to start on this one, even though we've done this? To get to this bit open, kind of thing. Still playing Zero Escape? Well, yeah. Yeah, it's my Saturday game. I play it a lot on Saturdays, because it's the game I play on Saturdays. Other than when Avia's not here. Anything beyond a green lock? Oh, so we could just jump to here then, right? So we don't need to go there. We can, like, jump over here. Or is that just... Does it just stay green at that point? Am I just waiting for this to unlock? Am I just being stupid because I don't look at the flow map enough? We've definitely got this one, though. Look at this. We could go back here. I don't like that. It's like... There you go. We can come back here. What was this one? Once something's green, it stays green. Okay, I'm being an idiot. Don't worry, guys. We've definitely got this one to go back to, and we've got this one to go back to. What was this? Is there proof it wasn't... Is there proof it wasn't murder? Oh, okay. Okay, I know what this is. I know what this one is. Okay. Okay. But we've also got this whole side to come down with its own thing. We've got these two to come down. And then we've got the entire other side of the flowchart. You know? The whole entire other side. Where maybe people won't be so grumpy all the time, you know? I don't know why I did that, because I'm not going to remember what I was doing next week. Oh, the week after next. My flowchart. We're gonna start with Dead Booba next time. In 2 weeks' time, we're gonna start with Dead Booba. Is Dogma still here, actually? I said I'd raid Dogma, but I'm ending now, and I don't know if Dogma's here and wants to start his stream yet. Dogmatics. Dogmatics. He did say he was gonna go and take, Fat Man somewhere, didn't he? His mum's, yeah. The thing is, I don't want to continue because I'm tired and I want to have my shower. But everyone make sure to follow Dogma because he is going to stream later on. But I am tired and I must end. And it is my 5-hour mark. Ba 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 ba. Thank you for shouting out Dogma. Thank you for shouting out the boy. Right, I'm gonna join a voice chat, but then I'm gonna mute myself and go for my shower and find some food. When I come back, hopefully, Dogmatics will be streaming. But yeah, who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? I've also got to convince Avi and... Wow, not Avi. Avi's already agreed. But I've got to convince Fictional to play Minecraft with me. So that's also a thing that's got to happen tonight. Who are you? What are you doing? You doing Kingdom Hearts? Do you Minecraft PC account? Maybe. I feel like if there's one thing that could do that by now, it should be Minecraft with how long or old it is, right? Should we just go to Tindley? It's Tindley's birthday. It's the Tindley's birthday. Shall we go and say hi to Tindley? I am Tindley. Okay, tomorrow we are doing golf. So if you want to do some golf, we are doing golf tomorrow. That should be fun. Avia gets to try the new maps if she's here tomorrow. That'll be fun. She's not tried the new map yet. So we'd be doing golf tomorrow. If I feel bad or I feel like I can't concentrate, we might split up and do half golf and half something else. I might invite some people into the voice chat to help because, you know, life. But yeah, then Monday's gonna come around and we are doing a new game on Monday. We've got new games on Wednesday and Thursday, and then we're back to Great Ace Attorney next Saturday. And because we're coming up to October 26th is going to be Lethal Company Day. If any streamer wants to play Lethal Company on that day, let us know beforehand so that I can do some stuff and get some stuff done for people, and all the rest of it. So any streamers that are going to stream on that day, let me know, and we'll sort stuff out. But yeah, drink water. I will do the hydrate in 2 seconds after I've left because I've got my my notebook balanced on my cup at the minute. I don't want to knock things over in my rush to get out of here. But yeah, I'm going to join the voice chat